I'm really excited. It's reading stream day. I hope you're ready. I'm ready. I'm gonna read it on this, but I also have the physical book, so we've got options. But welcome back. It's also December 1st. I don't want to show you yet, but I've got a prize. We've got our advent calendars too, so we've got a lot to look forward to. It's gonna be fun. I have 2 advent calendars. I actually have 3, but one of them is 12 days, so I figured we should wait on that one. I shouldn't open it today. That is sort of how that works. You're not meant to open the 12-day ones this soon, so we'll hold off on that one. But we've got 3 advent calendars total. I actually want to scroll back real quick on Etsy, because one of them I bought off Etsy, so I want to have the link because people are gonna ask. Okay, I'm good. I bought a lot of things on Etsy the past 2 weeks because I bought a couple Christmas gifts, but I also bought like 10 picture frames because I'm gonna have a bunch of frames at my wedding, because I wanted to get like wedding photos of like my grandma and Dan's family and like, you know, all these things. So I bought a bunch of frames off Etsy, but I was just like scrolling for like 2 pages on my Etsy purchases to get to this advent calendar because of it. Anyway, welcome back. Happy Sunday. I'll explain the stream in a second. I know that it's gonna seem kind of weird if you've never seen something like this before, because we're literally gonna sit quietly and read together, is kind of the plan for today. So it'll be a little bit different than normal, but hopefully you'll catch on quick and it'll be fine. But if you're looking for like Sims gameplay, this isn't the day. Any other day. This is gonna be a little bit different, so. You got the notification watching a VOD, really? Oh, that's kind of fun. You know what else I have? It's just on my floor. I've got a blanket. I'm like actually so prepared for this. You guys don't even understand. Okay. What's a reading stream? What do we do? Like Simsie just sits there and reads? Yes, Charlotte, exactly. And so do you. That's the idea. The whole thing is that I'm gonna read my book, and then you can read your book, you could do your homework, you know, whatever you have to work on. And we'll have a little timer, so we'll read for like 40 minutes, we'll pause, we'll chat for a little bit, and then we'll come back. We'll read again for like 40 minutes, we'll pause, we'll chat. If you need to study, if you need to like get something done in the house, that's kind of the idea. A lot of people do these sorts of co-working streams. There's even a whole category on Twitch for it. I'm streaming into that category right now. So it's not like a new concept, although it might be new to you. Some people might be doing like, I don't know, crafts or something. If people are going to be working on things together, it's kind of cute because we get to all do something as a community, you know? But it's going to be quiet, like we'll just have music and I won't talk through it. So that is the plan. I think it's going to be nice, although it might seem weird to you, and that's totally fine. If you think it's weird, you can just leave. If you think it's weird, you don't have to stick around. It's totally okay. I'm gonna read a book called Remarkably Bright Creatures by Shelby Van Pelt. I've been meaning to read this like literally all year. Everybody that has ever talked about this book has only had amazing things to say about it. This is like, people have spoken so highly about this, and I personally have not read it yet. So I'm gonna read this today. I haven't started it yet. I thought we could start it together. I know some people here are gonna read this today too, but if you wanna read anything else, literally read anything. The goal is just to work on stuff together. Yeah, this has been on my TBR for so long. I also have it on both my Kindle and as a hardcover, so I've got this book twice. I'm very prepared. Your brownies are in the oven? Oh, I'm jealous. I tried to get Snap to hang out with me and she left. I like brought her upstairs with me. I put her in her little cat bed and then she left. I was gonna try and have the cat cam on and then she ditched us. So she might come back, but as of right now, we have been ditched by the cat, so that's kind of sad. You caught your cat for this stream? See, that's good. No, I'm not reading out loud. Oh, good God. No. That's my worst nightmare. No, it's a quiet stream. It's a co-working stream. I know it seems really weird. People seem to be like really shaken by this concept. They're like, this is bizarre, Kayla. But I swear a lot of people do it, okay? We're all gonna read peacefully, quietly together. It's like an accountability thing. It's like body doubling. We're all gonna hang out and do it at the same time, but quietly, you know? That's the plan. It's totally normal. It just is a little bit of a weird concept if you haven't seen it before. But saying that, I've got another weird concept for you. So the weird concept in question today is our advent calendars for this year. So every year in December, this is like, I don't know, like the 5th year or something, maybe even more than that, 6, I buy an advent calendar for us to open every day on stream for the month of December. I bought 2 on Etsy this year. One of them is a 12-day advent calendar, so I don't have that one for us yet. We'll wait until later in the month. And then I was so, I don't want to say kindly, I was so rudely gifted with something else from a member of our community. I'm scared to pick it up. So you see why I can't say kind. We have a Peppa Pig advent calendar. This is the front of it. I haven't opened it yet. It's still taped and everything, so I thought we could open it together today. We'll do our first day of the advent calendar right now. This stupid pig has been haunting me for months, years even. So I just ripped it. No, I want it to be cute, so I gotta be really careful with this. Hold on, let me just try and really carefully get the tape. Oh, I don't want to scratch it. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to be like really, really cautious of this. I don't think it'll peel off. Come on. Come on. Okay. The co-working stream's already beginning, but the co-working in question is me trying to open a Peppa Pig advent calendar. Okay, I got one of the sides. I'm trying to be so careful, but look, see, I already kind of ripped it. That's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, everybody. There's no escaping Peppa, seriously. I've got a Peppa Pig ornament on my Christmas tree as well. That was also a gift. I've got hardcovers. Wait, hardcovers? I meant physical copies of the Peppa Pig Switch games. This is 2 different games. It looks like the same game, it's not. It's 2 different games. I can't get away from her. It's actually so cruel. Where did my scissors go? Oh, I set them on top of it. Okay, sorry, I'm still trying really carefully to get this open. All right, that's one of the sides. I think that maybe it's okay if you rip it. I probably should have opened this before I went live. I thought it was more fun to experience this together. I think the whole thing comes off the front. I don't think it's a flap. I think it just opens off completely. So that's different than I expected. Come on. Oh, I just cut. Oh, I just ripped it even more. Whatever. I just ripped the little brother. Oh, I've played those Peppa Pig games on stream. Trust me, I've played them. It was one of the worst days of my life. The 2 of the worst days of my life playing those Peppa Pig games. Should I just rip it? I went to great lengths to do that for no reason. That was really unnecessary. Oh, I just ripped it even more. Why? After all of this effort that I just put into not ripping it, and now I've just... Sorry, everybody. It's fine. Peppa Pig is actually kind of cute. Oh, I'm in the wrong scene. Hold on, turn this off. Okay, ready? First one. Where? Oh, here. Okay, I was like, where's day 1? Oh. Oh my god, you have to be so careful with this one. All right, first advent calendar box opening of the year. Oh, it's wrapped. Oh my gosh. And it's wrapped in paper instead of plastic. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. Oh my gosh. Oops. How? This has gone so bad. I just dropped it. Look. It's George. His name's George, right? I don't like him. We're gonna open this calendar every day. I'm gonna say, I don't like it. He is, well, is he barefoot? What would you say is going on with his shoes? Yeah, this is nice. It actually is a quality advent calendar. I'm impressed. I'm a hater? Hey, if you had played those Peppa Pig games too, you would be a hater too. It's not the advent calendar's fault, it's Peppa's fault. Specifically, it's a Peppa problem. Snow boots, maybe? I don't know, because it looks like he's in his pajamas, doesn't it? Oh! He sits! Oh, it's a high quality toy. It actually is good. Wow. Oh, I'm impressed. This is his head turns. Oh, this is a nice advent calendar. That's a nice toy. Wow. Oh, I'm extremely impressed by that. I went from hater to fan immediately. I'm like, wait, maybe I kind of like Peppa Pig. Maybe I kind of like her. Okay, we have one more advent calendar to open. This one's kind of a different vibe. So people make things on Etsy that are like advent calendars for you to open, and it's like a person made a little box, and the box is like full of little gifts, and they all have like a little number. This one is by KMJ Creations on Etsy, and it's a Stardew Valley advent calendar. I honestly have no idea what to expect with this. Like, I don't know what's gonna be in it. All I know is that we have a little gift every day. And isn't that fun? Like, what a fun little idea. So we're gonna open this one too. I like this idea. So this is our day one gift. I can see what looks to be like a person, but I probably shouldn't try and spoil it for myself. Oh, I just ripped that straight open. Oh my gosh. It's Shane. That's actually really cool. I really like that. I'm gonna put, if there's a lot of things like this, I'll put them like in my shelves, you know? Treasure him forever, please. Starting strong with Shane on day one, by the way. That's a solid day one pick. I respect that. Again, that's by KMJ Creations on Etsy. I can link, this is the one that I bought. I don't know if like every single one of them is the same. You can pick a different number, like you can select 8 days, 12 days. You can also pick if you want a t-shirt in it or not, and like put your size. So I don't really know what to expect, nor can I really properly review it because I just opened the first day right now, but seems pretty cool. Like, that's cool. So I like that. I like that a lot. I've got my 2 new toys. I'm gonna put that on both of them on my shelf probably. I'll leave them here for now though, so we can explain it tomorrow. And with that, I guess, let me put my scissors away. I guess with that, it's time for us to begin, yeah? I think so. All right, so this is where it's gonna get maybe weird, I don't know. We're gonna start the reading segment of this stream. Thank you all so much, by the way, for the resubs and stuff in the past few minutes. I really, really appreciate it. You are so generous and so kind. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna read this book called Remarkably Bright Creatures. You can read whatever you want. When I start this timer, I'm gonna like mute my mic, and the timer will have, I don't wanna start it yet because it's too soon. But the timer will have a countdown for like 40 minutes, and then we'll chat again when the 40 minutes are up. So that means you have 40 minutes to read, study, work on something, and then we'll come back and discuss or whatever. That is the plan. So this will be kind of fun. We'll see how it goes. I'm looking forward to it. I'm actually gonna read it on my Kindle. I haven't started yet. This is my first start of the book. So I'm also curious to know what you are all reading. If you're planning on reading, let us know in the chat. No, Dan's not reading right now. Dan's editing, actually. He's working on some editing right now, but maybe he'll read later if he has some more time. Do I plan to do more streams like this? I don't know. This is my first time doing this, and it was like a charity incentive from our fundraiser back in May. And I'm quite nervous about it. I'm feeling a little bit shy about just like sitting here and being on camera while I read my little book. So I don't know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how we feel about it, and if we like it, then maybe yes, but it kind of depends how we're feeling once we get into it, you know? Anyway, I think with that, we should be ready to start. Yes? I'm nervous. I feel feel shy. It sounds like a lot of you are gonna read with us though, which is kind of cool. I'm excited about this. This is perfect because you haven't done your book report and it's due tomorrow. See, that works out. That worked out nicely. Okay, let me get my blanket ready too. Hold on. No, I'll sit in this chair. I'm good, Maya. I could sit back there, but I think I'll sit. Ooh. Whoops, pulled that out. I got my blanket ready. I'm all set. Yeah, a lot of people do co-working streams like this. It's just new to me. It's my first time doing it. I watch other people do streams like this a lot, but I've never hosted one, you know? All right, let me get the timer on. Here we go. It's on. Cool. Okay, I'll turn the music up a little bit and I'll mute myself and we'll talk soon. Yeah? Pomo means like Pomodoro, not promo. It doesn't say promo. It says Pomo like Pomodoro. The Pomodoro method is a study method like this. You can look up if you're curious. I don't want to, I've already started the timer, so I don't want to cut into it too much. All right, see you in a bit. I'll be here. Bye. I didn't know what noise to expect when the timer went off. Oh my goodness. Well, that's 40 minutes. How do we all do? Where did we get to? I'm 15%. What does that mean for us? Page 51 is where I am. I'm in the middle of a chapter, which is kind of annoying. I want to open it in this book so I can see. That's where I am. Nice work, team. That was fun. We're obviously going to keep going. Now we get a 10-minute break to chat. I'm liking this book so far. I honestly didn't know much about it going into it, aside from the octopus thing. But it's interesting. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, the octopus pages in the book are interesting. It's like it goes back and forth between a couple human characters and then also this octopus. So Snap was trying to steal the show. Yeah, I asked Dan to bring Snap in here because I really would like to have the cat cam on, but it didn't work. She left. Oops. She ditched us pretty quickly. So that's the second time that we have tried to have Snap in here and she wouldn't stay. But it's okay. I think I might switch my Kindle case too, because this one has a kickstand. So I also asked Dan to bring me that, and then I didn't put it on. So is your cat there? Well, there you go. We've got at least one cat with us reading today. So that's got to count for something. It's her day off. It's understandable. Yeah, it is Snap's day off. And it's a holiday weekend. We can't be asking Snap to work today. You know? That's messed up. I have a Kindle Paperwhite, Joel. This is the one, it's not the new one. It's I bought it like 2 years ago. So whatever the one from then is. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact version of it. It's a newish Kindle, but I know that like the new ones just came out like last month. So I don't have one of those. One of your cats is snoozing in the corner. Oh, nice. That's cute. No, it's not the matcha color. It's just a regular black Kindle, but I have this case. And I have this case. I have 2 Kindle cases. This is the one that I like travel with usually. Because this one has a kickstand and also like the hand strap thing. So I'll be like sitting on the plane with the Kindle sat on the like tray table like that. I use this case at home or when I'm just like going out and about. I'll show you my whole setup. I also have this. And this is very fun because it's like a Kindle stand, but it's on a pillow. So you can like sit it on your lap and then you can stick it in there. This case doesn't work with my clicker, but I also have this page turner. So you put the page turner like on there. Again, this case is too thick, so it doesn't work with this case, but that's fine with the other one. And then you can use this and you can turn the page with it. Wait, I'll put the other case on so I can show you. I really like this thing though. I like sit in bed every night with this thing on my lap and I read my little book. And it's nice because then you can be in your blanket completely and you can change, like you can turn the pages, you don't have to move your arm. Let's do a demonstration. Okay. Here, it's on. Ready? So you would just set it on there, kind of like this. And then you want to turn it on, you hold it for a second. Like this. And then, ready? Come on. See? So you can click the pages, you can turn them. Let me go back to where I was. It's really nice. They make a lot of these. You don't have to get like this exact one. I don't even know what brand this is. Yeah, I don't even know what, but they have a lot of them. They also have cuter ones. I've seen people sell like pink ones on the TikTok shop. But I really have liked having a page turner. Because imagine you're like, you know, in here. I can still turn the page like this. I don't have to get out. I can just sit here like this and turn the page. You can't go wrong. It's really nice. So if you've got like a friend who's a reader, it might make for a nice gift too if they have a Kindle. Little Kindle accessory, you know? I got you onto page turners. I'm glad. No, seriously though, this is like most prized possessions. Like I need this. I use this every single day. This exact setup. I really like it. I don't know what brand this stand is either. I like the pillow one though. I have another Kindle stand that like, it kind of is like, I don't know, it mounts. It's like a mount, and it mounts onto my nightstand. But this one I like a little bit more because I can move it around a bit easier because you can just bring it. So, I'll bring it to the couch. I'll bring it into bed. You know, you can adjust the side it's on a bit easier. So, the stand holds the Switch too. Yeah, well, these things also work for like an iPad because you can extend it. Oh, that's the brand. There you go. I didn't see it, but it like, so you can also put other things in there, you know, because it extends. So that's also useful. Yeah, anyway, I really like that thing. Pro tip, should you make some tea? Yeah, make some tea. Go for it. I have my water bottle. Your friend has a pink cat page turner. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, join us, March. Welcome in. I think it's going well. I think it's fun. I did feel a bit awkward at first. Like, I was really conscious of the fact that I had the camera on me. But I feel a bit better now that we've been in it for a little bit longer. Like, when I first muted my mic, I was like, oh boy. Like, I'm being watched. But you get used to it. You get used to it. A lot of people do this and they do it fine. I think it's just like a learning curve, you know? And it's fine like this. So, your book is a nice hardcover. Really? That's nice. Yeah, I do feel a bit embarrassed that I have this book, like a physical copy and on my Kindle. But look how beautiful this is, by the way. It really is nice. So this is my trophy. The Kindle I like because I can read in the dark. That's the main thing. You do them and it was weird at first? Okay, that makes me feel better that you thought it was weird at first too when you first started doing them. Because I have some friends that do co-working streams and they'll like take meetings on stream. They'll obviously have their mic muted and they'll blur the camera and stuff and just like stay live and do their meeting and then come back. And I don't know if I could do that. Like, I'm afraid that I'm too, I don't know, I'm too shy. I'm too shy, you know? But I guess once you get used to it, it's not so bad. But a lot of people do it all day, and I think that's great. Especially, like, a lot of people do, like, studying streams, and they just do all their studying, and it's nice because you can sort of, like, hold yourself accountable to get the work done, and then people are all doing it together. There's, like, the bot that I'm using, it's called the Super Sweet bot. They have just this timer I have on, but they also have, like, a whole, like, bot setup where you can put on the screen, like, the whole chat can add their own tasks into a massive to-do list and, like, mark it off together. I think that's nice because we can all sit here and work on things together. Like, I just think that's really cool. I don't know if I want to become a co-working streamer, but it is an interesting thing to try. So, yeah, it's really nice. Where did my other case go? Oh, there we go. My Kindle's not in a case right now. I'll put it back. Nearly finished your book? Oh, nice. That's fun. I finished a book last night. I just read a book called The Teller of Small Fortunes, and I really liked it. I thought it was cute. It's a little cozy fantasy kind of book. Basically, this character, she's a fortune teller, and she only tells small fortunes. So she'll be like, oh, you know, you're gonna... something, I can't think of an example. Little things, though, about, like, something on your farm is gonna happen. And she travels around. And it's cute because it's got like a cast of characters of friends, and there's a cat. It's good stuff. I did like that book, and it was quick. It took me like 3 hours to read the whole thing, so I liked that one. You read Pumpkin Spice Cafe? I read Pumpkin Spice Cafe last month. I don't know if I liked it that much, but I liked the vibes of it. I think I'm gonna try and read the Christmas one because that same author has a Christmas Tree Farm book. Or is it called a Christmas Tree Farm? It's something. That same author has a Christmas book. It's like a romance book, but it's like seasonal, and they've got a bunch of them for all the different seasons, and I'm into it. So I didn't like the first one. I said I'm into it, but I didn't like the first book that much. But it's okay. Sometimes you can read books that you don't like just because the vibes are fun. So Christmas Tree Farm by Taylor Swift. Why can't I remember the name of it? Is it called Christmas Tree Farm? I did read Spell Shop. I loved that book, Simrise. I read that this month too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Our break is over. I'll put the timer back on in a second. I did read Spell Shop too. I thought that one was really nice. That was a really cute book. I would like highly recommend that one. I have that one on my Kindle too. I just read it. I can show you the cover on here. Wait, The Spell Shop. Wait for it. Come on. Turn off. What? That's just the end of it. Wait for it. This one by Sarah Beth Durst. I really liked this one. And it's pretty. The cover of it is really pretty. But I loved that book. I read that last month too. As in like in November. Just recently I finished it. Oh no. My Kindle doesn't want to work. It's trying to open the web. Stop. Oh geez. This is what I get for opening this thing. Okay. Anyway, let's start the timer again, yes? I think so. Well, thank you for joining us, everybody. I'm going to put the timer back on. We'll read it again for a little bit. Hopefully you get some good progress in your books again. I'm about like 15% through right now, so we'll see how far we can get. I'll put it on, like I said, 40 more minutes, and then I'll mute again. All right, see you in a bit. Well, I'll be here, but, you know, see you in a bit. Okay, I'll mute. Hello again. How's it going, chat? How are we doing? I'm caught. Hold on. I like rolled on top of my own blanket with the chair. How's it going? I am 34%. That's pretty good. What page is that? 119. That's going pretty well. I have the physical book too. I'm reading it on my Kindle, but I'm curious to see where that is for us. 119. Not bad. Not bad, team. How do I read so fast? I do read pretty fast. I always have. There you go. Oh, you can barely see that. Oh, doesn't matter. I've really been liking this book. There were 2 parts in what I just read where I was like shocked and it made me emotional a little bit. Yeah, I did start reading super early when I was younger, Owen. Why'd you ask? The part you're reading is so intense that you have anxiety. Oh no, I hate that. Reading stuff like that, Dan always makes fun of me because I'll like sit here and like actually gasp at things in books and then Dan laughs. But I'm with you. I understand you. I haven't seen that documentary, Mary. No, I haven't. Do you think I would like it? Because I'd watch it. This is the first piece of octopus media I have consumed. And so far, I've really been liking it. This is a book about this woman who works at an aquarium, becomes friends with an octopus. I know it sounds super weird, but it's actually really interesting. So I like this book. Interesting, Owen. Very, very interesting. I've never thought about that. Octopus media. Well, octopus media. I'll laugh and I'll cry. It's so good. This one, I expect to. Yeah, again, there were a couple times there where I was like, I'm amazed. The octopus is a fun character. So, yeah, it does kind of remind me of Shark Heart. I read Shark Heart earlier this year. They have a lot in common, although Shark Heart is a little bit more weird. Shark Heart is about this man who turns into a shark, and it's sort of a story about grief. Because like his wife, you know, is losing him and all this. But this book is also a story about grief, sort of. And there's an octopus instead of a shark. So there is an octopus POV, yeah. You do read from the octopus as well. It is pretty cool though. I like this one. So far I think I like this better than I liked Shark Heart. But I don't know, I'm not that far into it yet, like 33%, so. But it is interesting. I am liking it. Octopus POV sold you. Yeah, well, so the story is about this woman. She works at the aquarium and she like cleans the aquarium. And the octopus talks about how he's like in prison, basically being in this aquarium. And he doesn't like it there. And he's like an escape artist because he's very smart. And he talks about like, I don't know, things he notices and what he's, I don't know, his interest in humans and also his, I guess, disdain and for humans because he kind of looks down on them. He talks about his favorite foods a little bit. He like tries to steal food. The octopus like escapes to get snacks because he doesn't like what he's being fed in the aquarium. It's kind of sad in that sense, but the octopus is kind of funny. So, I like him. Sounds deep. Yeah. Yeah. Do you, Erika? Really? That's so interesting. I must say, I don't actually know that much about octopi in real life. Maybe I should do some more research now that I'm reading a book about them. So this is the octopus from Finding Dory. Maybe I should watch Finding Nemo. And then Finding Dory afterward. This week, because I haven't watched that in so long. Yeah, I can see that, Cable. This is a little bit different from what I normally read too, but I'm liking it. So a themed weekend. Yeah, I'll read my octopus book and then I'll watch my little Nemo movies and have a good time. Well, Bear, I decided to do this stream partially because we were thinking about like incentives for our charity fundraiser back in May. And people were like, we should do a reading stream. And I was like, I might try something like that. That could be interesting. So it was mostly like a chat recommendation, but then I was really scared about it and overthinking it for a long time because I felt a bit shy. I do still feel a little bit awkward about reading in front of people. I don't know, I'm like kind of more conscious of the camera than I normally am, which I guess makes sense because I'm not talking. I'm just like sat there. But it's not a big deal. It's fine. It's just taking some getting used to. It is a fun concept though, and I like to hear from people like what they're reading and stuff. But it is fun. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do more of them. I've seen people asking. I think we'll see how we feel at the end of it, but I'm not mad about it. Yeah, and conscious of like what you're reading too. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. You're reading Two Twisted Crowns. Oh, are you liking it? You could see it in a blurry background. I could do that. I thought about sitting back there, but this chair is pretty comfortable, and I've got my blanket, so I feel good. Look, it's got gingerbread on it. So. Almost finished The Hobbit. Oh, that's a fun one. Is Dan still here? I know Dan was here earlier. Wait, my dad is here. I wonder what he's doing. Interesting. Just got it on in the background. I saw him type earlier, but I didn't expect him to stay. So, he's chill. Oh, you're chilling. Okay. Chilling. I think that's funny. It is a very chill vibe. The music's good. I'm playing, it's the Stream Beats lo-fi playlist from a person called Harris Heller who makes like stream music. But it's on Spotify if you want to listen to it. So, oh, you're reading Wicked? See, I have thought about, I know that the Wicked book is like different, you know, and weird. And I don't know if I would like it. I read different and weird things sometimes, and I would be curious to read that book just to see, as like a person who's been such a fan of Wicked for so long. But I also don't know if I would like it. Because it's like darker, it's totally different, but it doesn't mean it's not worth trying, so. You're wrapping presents? Oh, that's nice. I did some Christmas shopping this morning. I bought a couple things online this morning, so. And there are sequels? Yeah. I've seen the movie twice, actually. Me and Dan went to see it, and then I went with my parents a couple days ago as well. So we've seen it twice. I really liked the movie. I've been a fan of the musical, like I said, for so long, and I really enjoyed seeing the movie, and so I wanted to go again. So. Oh, my parents liked it. My parents were like, we have to wait a year for the second part. My dad was like, you have to tell me what happens right now. It ended, he was like, it's ending now? I'm not ready yet. My parents really liked it though, so that was fun. So we got back in the car on the way home and I was like giving them the rundown of what to expect. It is pretty good though. Oh, did you like it? I want to see Moana 2. I want to watch the first Moana again though. I really like Moana, so I would like to see the second movie. I'm a fan. You cried a lot watching the movie because of the feels? Yeah, I was getting emotional, just like, I don't know, because when they start singing a song that you love, it was making me emotional just because I'm like such a fan. Beyond like the movie being emotional, I was just like emotional to be there, you know? When your mom saw Wicked on Broadway, she turned to you halfway through and went, oh, this is like the movie with the girl and the dog. We watched the movie with the girl and the dog on Thanksgiving. Because I hadn't seen The Wizard of Oz, and I don't even remember when I last watched that movie. But we watched it on Thanksgiving. We had it like on in the background. And that was fun to watch again too. Especially fun to watch after I had just watched Wicked. I don't know. It was a good time. I liked it. Weird movie though. Weird movie. Wizard of Oz is like kind of scary. Weird vibes. I don't know about that one. Anyway, it was fun to watch it, so. Oh, uh-oh. Chat, we're gonna get shut up. We're gonna have to start reading our book again. Oh, but there are ads playing. Should we wait until the ads stop playing to put the timer back on? I think so. Your kids are terrified of the Wizard of Oz? No, there are some parts that are like genuinely scary. I don't know about that. So I get it. I'm with you. Yeah, we'll all wait. Okay. They have like a minute of ads to play. I tried to snooze them, but I was out of snoozes, so that's okay. Yeah, it gives you a break to go to the bathroom. Exactly. There you go. Nice. Yeah, the flying monkeys are scary. Also, that part of Wicked is really scary. The whole like monkey aspect of Wicked is genuinely scary. Like when I was a kid, I don't think I could have watched that. I was like really, I'm scared easily, but it is scary. And it's loud and like it's, I don't know. You watched The Wizard of Oz every day when you were little? That's so funny. My movie when I was a kid that I watched every day was The Little Mermaid. I watched that thing over and over again, and we had it on VHS. And I watched it over and over and over again. I think we've all been there. Kids these days have it way easier because they got streaming services to pick from. Back in my day, things were different. Back in my day, we had like one. I did love The Little Mermaid though. You didn't have one like that, really, Christine? But your sister was really into Runaway Bride as a kid. Yours was Lion King, yours was Shrek. Oh, we watched Shrek obsessively too. Shrek and Lion King were, we only had a couple of DVDs that we owned, and Shrek and The Lion King were two of them. We also had one SpongeBob DVD that had like a handful of episodes, and the like CAMPFIRESONG song episode was on there. And I've seen that episode literally like probably hundreds of times because we had it on DVD. So Shrek is good though. I used to be able to quote Shrek. Like I could sit there and watch the movie and like repeat everyone's lines as they were saying them because we watched it so often when we were kids, me and my siblings. Those were the days. Top tier. Okay, we should probably get back to reading. It is fun to yap, but we probably should get back to reading. Okay, let me start the timer again. If you're just tuning in, this is a reading stream, so we have like 10-minute breaks for yapping, but usually we read. So I'll put the timer back on and I will see you all in like 40 minutes, okay? Okay, I'll be back. Bye. Well, I'll be here, but you know, quiet. Have fun. Read. That scared me that time. I knew that it was coming, but it still scared me when the thing went off. Hi, everyone. I'm back. Snap's here, too. Which is very nice of her. Because I was sad when she wasn't here earlier. I knew she'd make her way in this room. I knew she would join us. Okay, I'm 53% through this book now. I'm on page, wait for it, 188. Let's see where that is. That's not bad. You've got 2 pages left in your essay. That's nice work. How are you all doing? On your work, reading, whatever it is you are up to. I'm here. Not bad. I like it. Do you want to see Snap? You could read too if you want. I'm really glad you joined me. It actually means a lot to me. You're enjoying your book? Nice. Someone else finished their book? Also nice. I think I want to try to finish this today. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for today. I hadn't really thought that much through. Also, because I had this blanket on my lap, Snap did not want to jump up. She came in and she was like walking around me in circles like, ooh, how am I gonna get up there? Because she was scared to jump on top of the blanket, which makes me feel bad for her. So I have to move it. I had to lift her up because she couldn't do it herself. I felt a bit guilty. Finish lesson planning, reading next. That's nice. That's fun. You finished planning meals and ordering groceries. Now it's bracelet making time. Oh, that's fun too. I'm glad that we're all doing this. This is actually a very fun little stream. It's different, obviously, than what we normally do, but it's fun. It's good vibes. Poor Snappy. I know, it's really hard for her to not be able to jump up because she's scared of blankets. Imagine a life like that, scared of blankets. Poor cat. My book is getting really good. I'm really liking this. One thing, here's one small problem with this timer business. I keep stopping in the middle of a chapter, which I don't like. Feels very unnatural to me. Like, normally I read pretty much exclusively before bed, and I'll usually just, like, you know, I'll think, okay, you know, this chapter says it's gonna be so long, I'll stop here, or, you know, whatever. And I keep stopping in the middle of chapters. And I think that's weird. But it, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. Says that I have 2 hours and 10 minutes left in the book, according to my Kindle. Yeah, I don't like stopping in the middle of a chapter. It really throws me off. I could have the timer be a longer period. I still think that, like, the problem is that's not going to affect the chapter situation because, you know, you just, it just falls when it falls, right? But I think that 40 minutes is a good time for us right now with the yapping. I think. Oh, really, Eli? That's interesting. That does sound fun. Yeah, my book just had kind of a... I mean, it was not something that was a surprise to me. Like, they've kind of been hinting at it, but there was like a big mic drop kind of moment at the end of the last chapter. So that was kind of fun. But I have a Kindle, Alina. I don't have a Kobo. One of my friends has a Kobo and really likes it, though. I've just had a Kindle, so. Yeah, I think 40 minutes is a good time. Unfortunately, my Goodreads isn't public, Maddie. I have, oh. Are you leaving? That's actually rude. I think it might glitch again when I put this on. Oh, it didn't. I was gonna say, she's really interested in the advent calendar box. She was like sniffing it nonstop. I'm glad that she likes it. That's a good thing. I don't know why she likes it so much, but she kept sniffing it. You maybe saw it earlier. You sobbed the last 10 to 15 pages of your book. I have a feeling that the end of this book is gonna cause me some tears. I can tell that I will probably be very emotional. I don't know when the emotion's gonna start, but I can imagine that there will be some emotion in this one. Time Cat, I'm on page, what did I say? 188? Yeah, 188 right now. Snappy, everyone's ordering biscuits from you. I mean, it is a co-working stream. That is the point of the stream. We are all working together. And she is clocked in. So, yeah, I use Storygraph too. The answer of the question is not do you have Goodreads? It's more, I will not share my reading trackers with you. I think that, I don't know. I want that's private. Like, I don't really want to have my reading habits under scrutiny, you know? Because I kind of like to just mind my business and read my little books, you know? So whenever people ask, it's a secret. I actually, to track my reading, I mostly use a spreadsheet that I have of my own. I'm not like a Storygraph or a Goodreads person, because, you know, it's like kind of like, oh, Storygraph's better. Like, everybody has strong opinions about it. But I mostly just use my own spreadsheet. It's kind of my preference. But I like having my little spreadsheet. I've got, are you getting your little fingers stuck? It's because you wouldn't let me finish clipping all your nails all at once. Yeah, your own fault. Mm-hmm. She's staring at me. But I like having a spreadsheet for it. I like, because I keep track of like page counts and where I got the book from. Like, did I learn about it from a friend? Did I learn about it from like my book of the month subscription? You know, all those sorts of things. Did I read it as a physical book? Did I read it as an ebook? I like to just have all of that, and then I make my little graphs. So I like to know. It's fun. But yeah, I don't know if I would ever want to share it publicly, so. Not the consequences of Snap's actions. No, I made the spreadsheet myself, Therese. I think there are lots of templates like that out there. Like, if you Google like reading tracker spreadsheets, there's lots of them, but I made it myself. I like to do stuff like that. It's fun to make a little spreadsheet, so. Little Bear, I've been using that spreadsheet for like 2 years. I didn't have one before that. But I started like properly keeping track of like all those extra things like 2 years ago. So, what? You jumped up? Oh, snap, we were liking that. And she's in the one spot, she never goes there. That's like the one spot where I can't put the cat cam. Cause it's too low, like I either put the cat cam on my desk and it films the top of it, or I put it on the floor and it films her on the floor. Now she's in the middle, I can't get her. She never does that. It's like they know. I swear. The cats do it on purpose. Kenji, I've listened to a couple audiobooks this year. I haven't listened to too many. Let me see how many I listened to this year. I listened to the Kelly Bishop memoir, The Third Gilmore Girl, as an audiobook. I listened to Paris Hilton's memoir. And I listened to, Ali Hazelwood had like a romance book that was a Spotify exclusive that I listened to on audiobook, and I didn't like listening to it on audiobook. But only 3, I think, that I've listened to. Right now I'm reading a book called Remarkably Bright Creatures. That's what we're up to today. Paris Hilton's memoir I thought was really interesting. There were some parts that were like genuinely hard to listen to because she's been through a lot, but also she talks a lot about like crypto and like NFTs, and I was kind of like, girly, like, this isn't for me. Like, I just so there were parts of it that I really I don't know, I found really interesting, and like it's hard to, you know, rate a memoir when it's someone's life story, but she also said some things where I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but I didn't know that about her. I didn't know anything about her until I listened to her memoir. So I guess that was interesting. So, yeah, Greens, I don't blame you. Honestly, the last thing I want to hear about is NFTs. Like, that's so far down on the list of things that I care about or want to hear anyone talk about. So, you know. But anyway, it was an interesting book. I don't know. I'm not trying to like co-sign her as a person, or I don't know much about her outside of what I read, but it was interesting. I don't think that they're still a thing as much, and I think they really fell off, Christine. I think that a lot of people thought NFTs were going to be like big deal, and then they weren't. And so I think that her book was written a couple years ago, you know, when everyone thought it was going to be a bigger deal, but then it wasn't. So, yeah, I don't know if anybody cares about NFTs anymore. Uh-oh. Our timer is up. Our break is over. That's okay. I guess we can start the timer again now. I might run to the bathroom once I start the timer again. I think that defeats the purpose of the Pomodoro method. I think I'm supposed to use the 10-minute break to go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna start the timer again and then I'll go to the bathroom and then we can keep reading. How about that? I honestly, Christine, that's the dream, right? All right, back to work, chat. This might be our last 40 minutes. We'll see. I'll be here in a couple minutes though. I'll be back. Here, music louder. Bye. Hello again. How are y'all doing? I'm 73%. Page 263. Let's see how this is. That scared you? Yeah, the noise keeps scaring me too. I've been trying to keep an eye on it to like see when the timer's gonna go off, but I almost skipped right to it. 263. We've made fantastic progress in this book today. Is this gonna be the end? I don't know. I'm trying to decide how much longer I should stream for because, oh, hello. I know. You can jump up. Did you hear it was a break? Come on. Snap's here. She's come to hang out with us. Yeah, I'm trying to decide how much longer I should stream for because I did say last time, I was like, I think this will be our last one. And I think that maybe... Oh, I'm reading it on my Kindle Mountain. That's how I know I'm 73%, because it tells me. Weirdly, I have them both. But I'm actually reading it on here. Maybe one more. Do you think so? Oh, we could do one more. The thing is, if we do one more, I'm going to get dangerously close to finishing the book. It says I have an hour and 12 minutes left. But I guess that's fine. We might as well. I probably will stay on until we finish. It has been fun. I've been liking this. And it's nice to have an excuse to like properly sit down and just read. Because, I don't know, sometimes you can't really find the time for it. But yeah, I may as well finish it, right? And then I could finish the rest of it tonight. If we did 40 more minutes, I'd have like 30 minutes left I could finish before bed. Or I could stay on and finish the whole thing. We'll see how we feel. I don't know. I didn't expect to finish it on stream today. How about you, Snap? How's your book going? Did you make any progress? Oh, right. She's a cat. You can't read. I actually do think sometimes that she can read. I know that sounds kind of delusional, but like in my mind, she's a human and she can speak and read. Like sometimes when I talk to her, I talk out loud back what I think she would say back to me. Like sometimes I'll sit here and I'll talk to Snap and then I'll like answer my own questions to her. But in my mind, she's a genius, so. I'm glad you like the stream, Kate. It seems like a lot of us have gotten a lot done too. Sometimes I'll look up and I'll see like everybody's tasks in the chat. I try not to read them because I'm trying not to get too distracted by it, but. What are you staring at? She's looking out the window. But there's nothing to... Oh, I guess there's a bird flying. Can you see that? She didn't answer. Snap is a remarkably bright creature. No, seriously, this book is gonna start making me emotional. It's already... I've had my moments already where I've been like, oh my god. I feel like I could cry already about this. But... It's gotten very interesting, and I love this octopus. Basically, I mentioned it earlier, but there's this woman who works at this aquarium. She like cleans the aquarium, and she's become friends with the octopus in the aquarium, and the octopus is like a proper genius, obviously, because it's an octopus. But in this book, part of the book is written from the octopus's point of view, and he's like trying to help this woman with something, but he's an octopus, so he can't talk to her, but he like he's so observant that he like knows all these things, and yeah, it's very interesting. It's a really good book. I haven't finished it yet, but I would highly recommend this if you haven't read it. I really like this, so yeah, I honestly have a lot of good things to say about it, and I haven't even read the whole thing, so I'm mad at myself for not reading it yet, because I've literally had this on my TBR for like a year. I bought this book, honestly, months ago. And I never picked it up. So that's embarrassing. And look at the cover, right? Isn't that nice? I'm going to make Dan read this, because I think he'll like it. It's called Remarkably Bright Creatures by Shelby Van Pelt. And I'm going to make Dan read it, because I typically make him read things that I like. So I'll tell him to read this one too. Yeah, it's a lovely story, and the book is just, it's a beautiful cover, and you can't go wrong. So yeah, I've only heard good things about it. I was saying that before when I first picked it to read today. I was talking about how she's up. I was talking about how I've seen a lot of people talk about and recommend that book, and it's like literally everybody only has really positive things to say about it. Like people just rave about this book for a reason. It's popular for a reason. So it makes sense. Yeah, it's been nice. Dan, he didn't read too much before this year, honestly. I convinced him to read Percy Jackson. That was like his starting point. And then he's been reading a lot this year. I think Dan's read like 35 books this year or something, which is really good considering he didn't read anything at all up until this year. I think 35 books is a lot. 35 books is a lot for anybody, but like to jump right in and then get to that point. I'm checking. Hold on. 34. He's read 34 books. That's a lot of books. And Percy Jackson is a great start. You can't go wrong with Percy Jackson. But I was rereading it because I read it when I was a kid and I hadn't read it in years. So I reread it and we had the books and I was like, Dan, you can read these. And then he did. And now look at him. Yeah, that's like 3 months. That's really good. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is blushing, right? Like I'm a fast reader. So 34 is a lot of books. 68 is a lot of books, Kerbo. That's cool. I've read 102 books. This will be my 102nd book this year. How long have I been playing Sims? Oh, I've been playing Sims since I was like 8, 9. I can't remember. 9? Played My Sims Kingdom when I was 8, but yeah, and the thing is, that's a lot of books, right? I mean, I think any amount of books is a lot of books because you think about how many people don't read any books. Reading even one book is a lot of books because a lot of people don't really read at all. So I just looked over and I saw, this is actually embarrassing. Well, this is just like a headphone box, but I have like all these little cardboard boxes in my drawer that are like, I don't know, organizers. My drawer was open, I didn't realize, but I looked over and I saw the like black and I was like, oh, there's a kitten in here. No, it's an open drawer with my cardboard black organizers in it. I thought it was one of the cats. That's so embarrassing. That happens to me all the time. I'll see like a thing out of the corner of my eye, but that's a new low. That is a new low. Yeah, I mainly read on my Kindle. I really like to read on my Kindle because I can read in the dark. I was showing this off earlier, but I have like a Kindle stand and a page turner too. So I lay in my bed with this thing on my lap and my Kindle mounted and my page turner and I read my little books. So I like to read it on my Kindle just because I can read in the dark. But I've read some physical books this year. I actually can tell you how many. Hold on. Wait. Fun statistics. I've read 91 ebooks this year, 7 hardcover books, and 2 paperback books. Plus, this says 4 audiobooks, but one is one that I'm still listening to, but I haven't made very much progress in a while. So, yeah, I've read mostly on my Kindle this year. Mostly on my Kindle, by far. So, how do I know that? Oh, because I keep track. I have a spreadsheet that I like track my own reading in, because I like to know. I can try and move the cat cam real quick. That's my mirror. Let me see if I can put the cat cam up, because Snap's up there. The people want to see this, Snap. You came to hang out with us. There we go. Nice. Nice. We like spreadsheets in this house. We do. We do. Which Kindle model do I have? It's the Kindle Paperwhite. I got it a couple years ago, this one. So whatever one, it's not like the newest one that just came out, but I have the Kindle Paperwhite. A relatively new one. So, and people thought that it was green earlier because I had it in this case, but it's just like the gray black one or whatever. How's the Kindle for the eyes? I think it's good, Nose. And the thing is with the Kindle, you can change your font to be like really big. And I think that's like the biggest bonus of it, is that if you do struggle with that, you can make it bigger. You can change the font to different kinds of fonts. Are you kidding? I just moved that. Yeah, the Kindle is good for that. Yeah, there's like a dyslexia font. Yeah, exactly. It is really nice to have, because you can change it to make it easier for you. What do you want? She's scared. I have my blanket on my lap and she's scared to jump onto it. Come here. I'll move it. Uh-oh. Snap, our timer went off. You gotta hurry up. We're in a rush. Can you not do it? Do I gotta pick you up? Okay, I can pick you up because you can't do it this time. That's fine. Yeah, you can make it like a warm light filter. You can put it in dark mode. So the screen is black and the text will be white instead. So it's really nice in that way. Hey, Amber. This is my first time. I haven't done it before. This is my first time. I'm giving it a try. It's gone pretty well. I've read 73% of my book on stream today. So it's been fun. I was really nervous about it. Amber is a person who I frequently pop into your co-working streams in the mornings. Because I like to watch them. I've never done one myself though. So it's been pretty good. I think we've been having fun. I don't know. I think Snap's getting a little bit antsy though. Are you getting a Kindle for Christmas? That's fun. There's a lot of really good e-readers out there. A lot of people like the Kobo a lot too. But I don't have one, so I don't have a lot of personal experience with it. But anyway, well, our timer's up, Snappy, so it's time to read again. Are you guys ready? Is it time? All right, let me start the timer again. We'll see how far we can get, because I think this might be my last one. We'll do 40 more minutes, and we'll see how we go. And then maybe we'll end. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the iPad is good for that too. Multifunctional, right? All right, chat, let's do this. Keep us updated on how you're doing, okay? I'm gonna start it now. All right, let's begin. I'll see you in a bit, okay? This is terrible timing, timer. I'm at 96% of my book. 96%. Says I've got 6 minutes left in the entire book. Ridiculous. Well, I might... What do we do about this? I'm on page 347. Let's see what that is. I know, that is horrible. I'm so close to being done and this is happening. 347. Wait, I'm going in the physical copy. This is how many pages I have left to read. How much of that is... Guys, it's literally like a couple pages left. I might just finish it and then I'll end the stream. Even though we have 10 minutes left to talk. It's probably like a couple pages. We have to finish this right now on stream. We can't just not, right? Maybe I'll just be muted again and finish it. I guess I could like... Timer. 5 minutes. I change it. Let's just do it now. Sorry, we don't get a break. We're going back for 5 minutes. Does it not work? No, it works. Hold on. There we go. Focus, everybody. Hold on. Give me a couple minutes. I finished my book. I really like this book. This is a good book. I'm okay. I'm not gonna cry. I definitely felt myself get a little teary a few times, but I'm not gonna cry. I really like this book. This is a good book. It's sad, but not in like a sad way, you know? It's like a bittersweet kind of situation, and that's good. I really like this book. This is a really good book. I highly recommend it. Remarkably Bright Creatures by Shelby Van Pelt. It's really good. It's a good sad. I really liked this. I didn't expect to read the whole thing on stream today, so that worked out really nicely too. Yeah, wow. I really loved that book. It's about an octopus. It's about a woman and this octopus who becomes her friend. She works at an aquarium. She like cleans the aquarium and she becomes friends with this absolute genius octopus. And it's kind of about her life and her family and stuff. You kind of follow her stuff that's going on outside of it. So, wow, I really like this book. Is it a good Christmas present for your mom, in your opinion? Actually, yeah. I bet a mom would probably like this. It is a story about grief and motherhood. It's not really a spoiler, but the main character's, because the whole story is kind of about this, but the main character's son passed away a long time ago. And so I guess in that sense, like, you know, proceed with caution because it is about grief. It's not a fantasy book, no, Rixie. I guess, well, no, because in the octopus talks to you, the reader, and he's really smart, but it's I wouldn't really call it a fantasy book. It's more just fiction, I think. Like, hint of magical realism, but even then, I wouldn't say this book has magic at all. Like, maybe a little bit, I don't know. I was going to say maybe leaning a little bit more sci-fi, but even then, not so much. No, the octopus is sort of a narrator. It switches to his POV a couple times. Not a couple times, a lot of times, but briefly. It's just briefly from the perspective of an animal at times, but mostly it's about the woman and her family. So it's more like lit fic than anything else. I wouldn't call it a fantasy at all. So yeah, this is a really, really good book. Solid Christmas gift. Can recommend. I think I'm going to give this book 5 stars. I really liked this book. Hugging the book is so real. I know I'm like sat here like with my little book hugging it. This was my first time doing a stream like this, TD. I had never done one like this before. And to answer the question of do I do it often and will I do it again? Maybe. I don't know. I don't see myself doing it often, but I do see myself doing it again because I actually did like this. Yeah, and this was the author's debut novel. Magic. The author is magic. The book might not be magic, but the author is magic. This is really good. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Wow. What a nice day. Hopefully a lot of you were able to get some stuff done. I'm glad that Snap decided to hang out here towards the end of the stream. She graced us with her presence. I will be live tomorrow. We're going to play some Sims tomorrow, I think. And I'll probably end the stream here. I think this is probably a good time for us to do that. Because we managed to get a lot done. But wow, that was so fun. I'm in a great mood. I really loved this. What a fantastic book. I'm seriously gonna make Dan read this. And if you haven't read it, I would recommend it to you as well. I guess with just the warning that it is about grief. So something to consider. But yeah, I think I'll post this stream on my second channel. It's gonna be a little bit of a weird vibe. I'm like a little embarrassed, but I'll post it on my second channel. We might as well. Okay, well, I guess, let me go see who all's live. We'll see if we can find somebody to raid. Oh, shh, no one wants to hear you talk twice, Kayla. Let me go see who all's live. I actually am never usually live on Sundays, so I don't even know. Oh, you know what? Actually, my friend Soph is live. Day 1 of a subathon. That's fun. Let's go raid Soph. Well, have a fantastic rest of your night. Happy Sunday. Thank you for hanging out with me, chat. It's been a good time. Oh my gosh, they're gonna play My Sims Kingdom. I love My Sims Kingdom. This will be good. And have a fantastic rest of your weekend, everybody. I'm gonna go make dinner. And I shall catch you all tomorrow. I think I'll just wrap it up here. Miss you already. Bye, chat. Have a good rest of your night. Sorry to just like run. I don't know. I need to process my little book. So I'm gonna ditch you. But anyway, have a good night and I'll see you later. Okay? Okay. Goodbye. And stop.